it live. Are we alive? I think we are live. Yes. We have streaming, we have music, we have sound. And yeah, we are live. Welcome everyone. I'm sitting because I'm tired. How's everyone doing today? Let's continue. Hey Nono, how are you, my friend? Continue the Micron build today. So 2 days ago we were assembling the bed fans, but the bed fans weren't good. So I reprinted the parts and now they are good. These ones are garbage. So I assembled one just to be sure it's fine, and it's fine now. Hey Luis, welcome. So we have to assemble the other one now. Anyway. Oh, let me turn on the e-cup camera. Let's see how we see today. Let's see. Hey Joseph, how are you? Yeah, so far it's good. So off camera I searched for some pins for the pin mod. Oh, so far. Is it behaving? Yeah, it's behaving, I guess, for now. And I didn't add the pins, but I had big shafts of 3mm, so I cut some to length. So these are 25mm if I'm not mistaken. At least I hope it is. Okay. Yeah, there we go. E-cup camera. Have a nice dinner, Wish. Okay, let me search for another fan, because we need 2 of them. And I think it should be here somewhere. There he is. Yeah. Trurex, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the camera and on again. Usually I need to do that, so... Okay, so I need to delete this girl. Well, I've been a little... what's the word? Uncaring a little bit about our sponsors, so... Thanks for Lab 4450 to sponsor pretty much the channel. Portuguese online store, ships worldwide, check them out, link in the description. They sell very good stuff at not a bad price, so check them out. Okay, I still need to tune these mounts, but overall they are fine. Need to give it a little more clearance for the fan. But yeah, it's fine for now. Need to give it a little heat, because it's a little whitish, but to stress relieve the plastic from printing. Let's go. Little water. Hey, Spectrum. There we go. Let me check this one. Okay, so for those in my Discord probably seen it. I got the carriage, the CNC carriage yesterday. The Oni Badger CNC carriage. I bought it from AliExpress. Looks very good, to be honest. Well machined. Five-axis machine for sure. So many angles, and actually it's made in 2 steps because you need 2 or 3. You need to machine it, anodize it black, and then do all the chamfers so it stays like this in 2 colors. Very nice. For the price, looks very good. And what more? What did I got more? I got also the a BTT keyboard, shortcut keyboard for the skirts. I bought these because I want to install it on my Tridex, because when we need to do some fast offset adjustment, I think this come handy, and they have the buttons instead of have to go to the macro list, and so that's why I bought it. I'll need to, actually this one goes here. I'll need to remix if the keyboard fits. What do you mean the keyboard fits? On the skirts? I'm gonna need to remix the skirts for sure. But yeah, I was expecting that because it's supposed to be for the 2.4, I believe. But I think the skirts are the same, so... Well, I mean the axis. But I also got I ordered a Dragon Ace from Triangle Labs, so, and I received it as well. Yes, of the Tridex. It's gonna be for the Tridex. Let me check. I don't think I have. Maybe I have from the 2.4. Yes, I do. Yeah, a big red holy shit button. That's what we call a holy shit button on the... No, it's for the Tridex. It's for the Tridex. That's what we call a holy shit button on CNC machining. The big red button. An emergency stop. So yeah, this should be... something like that. Kinda. Hey Z Cowboy One, a small CNC mill project you can that I can recommend. Sorry, but not really. Not yet at least, because I haven't tested anything. So I'm in conversations. I want to... Yeah, I know. It's useful. So I intend to do a Milo. I'm not sure if you call it a small CNC project. Hey Kegel! Everyone is arriving today, which is good. So yeah, because small is small. It's kind of a very generic term, an abstract term. It depends for anyone. A friend of mine that has some CNC machines. When I told him, hey, I want to make a big CNC machine, and I need your help to machine the pieces. I would like to know if you can do it, to machine the surfaces for the machine. And he says, what do you call big? Because what you call big may not be what I call big. So, and he has one that you can go upstairs on the milling table by yourself with a broom to push ships away. So yeah, his definition of big, it's very different of mine. So Kegel, I think you're wrong. I think you may be wrong with that. It depends on how you build it. It's definitely not made to cut steel all day, but I believe it can cut steel. Yes, if I'm going with a Milo, I'm gonna mod the shit out of it. I'm not gonna build it stock, because it makes no sense if I don't agree with some decisions from the designer. Of course, I'm not gonna build the machine with those bad decisions. So yes, if I'm gonna build, I'm not sure, because it's kind of a big investment for me and I don't really need it. It would be just to show how I would build it. But yeah, I can always use an extra CNC machine, to be honest. So yeah, I would do ball screws, not 2mm pitch, but 4mm pitch. I believe it's the smallest we can get. I'm not sure, I need to check that, but I would do 4mm 12. So 12mm diameter with 4mm pitch, which is much more or much less, depends on how do you see it. So it's much stiffer, let's call it like that, than the original. I believe they are 10mm with 8mm pitch, I believe. I think so. Because you are increasing the diameter. So if you would go with 10mm and 4mm pitch, so 10mm diameter and 4mm pitch, you are already reducing it in half. So the ratio of rotation to movement. And if you go from 10 to 12, you are reducing even more, because you're gonna pass from having a thread like, let me put it, stock is 8mm. Okay, so if it's 8mm, it's even worse. So if you go, so if you have 8mm by 8mm, the threads are pretty much 45 degrees, right? Because you are in 8mm diameter, you're traveling 8mm, so the threads are 45 degrees in angle, which means you have so many force transmitting from the motor to the piece or to the movement as you have transmission from the movement back to the motor. So if you go to 4mm pitch, you are reducing from the threads from 45 degrees to 22 degrees. Yes, it's 1:1 ratio, exactly. So you're gonna get way less forces. It's not even a quarter of the forces, because of the trapezoidal threads design, because they are square, they are not round. So you're gonna get way less forces transmitted from the piece to the motors. And if you go 12mm, you are increasing the height, or of the not the height, but you are increasing the diameter, but let's call it in height. So you are increasing the total height of the threads. So instead of they are 22, they are going to be even less. So I can actually, what I'm saying is pretty much, I can actually, no, not here. Let me open CAD. That's why I made my my CNC machine, which has 30 millimeters, yes, 30 millimeters in diameter, 30 millimeters, I think it's 30 millimeters on X and Y, and 5mm pitch, and I think it's 35 on Z, and also 5mm pitch on my big machine. Yes, I use servos, but even so, I want the movement to be precise and smooth instead of very fast. think I can do this. Yes. Okay, so if I make a sketch in here, what I was talking about, doesn't really matter. So what I was talking about, so if we have a, so we have this is going to be 8mm shaft. If we have 8mm pitch, the thread's gonna have this angle. So 8. Shit. I need to correlate this one and this one. Right? So pretty much half the force done by the motor to move the table. Pretty much when you are cutting, half the force it's going to be transferred from the table to the motor, and or half the force is going to be transferred back to the motor when we are cutting, right? And if we use, so let's make it on this side. And if we use a 4mm pitch, as you can see, you have way more force transmitted to the movement than coming back from the cutting to the motors. And if you increase the diameter, even if you maintain the the pitch, but if you increase the diameter, so let's maintain the pitch of 4. But now if you increase this thingy to 12, see? And if we compare the angles, so there we have 116. Here we have 106. 108, sorry. So yeah, it's pretty much the same if you do 8mm with a 2mm pitch, I believe, or close to it. $104. Okay, so a little more. So yeah, because the more vertical the thread is, the more force you transmit to the movement and less feedback you're gonna get from the cutting forces. So that's what I'm trying to demonstrate in here. If you get 8mm with an 8mm pitch, if you get a lead screw with that, with a nut, you put it on the vertical, and the nut will slide down, rotating towards the bottom. So the gravity alone of the weight of the nut, it's enough to make it rotate down the spirals of the threads. And if you put the same thingy with a 4mm pitch, it won't happen. And if you go with a 2mm pitch, it will happen even less. So that's my point. But anyway, enough of theory, and let's get back to... But yeah, like I said, I want to. It's a big investment for me because I don't need it, but I would really like to build one, and just to show it how I would do. Yeah, that's experience, because the first machine I built, the first CNC machine I built, I used 16 millimeters ball screws, so 16 millimeter ball screws in diameter and 10 millimeter pitch, and I noticed it's a gantry machine. I could push the gantry with my hands manually very easily, and make the motors rotate. Yeah, that's pretty much the problem with build streamers, I believe, because many times they build the machines. That's why I like to do a final stream, like showing the machine working, and even later, after I get used to the machine. 3D printers are pretty much press and print, right? But I like to do some testing on the machine, what the machine can do. And a well-built Milo, I believe, maybe can cut... I'm pretty sure you can cut steel. And titanium, pretty sure you can cut titanium. And yeah, and with ball screws it's gonna be way more accurate than with lead screws, that's for sure. And if we use proper drivers at proper high voltage, not for speed, but for torque, for good torque, because you not only increase the speed, you also increase the torque of the motors. So yeah, I think it's pretty doable. And yeah, you need to do shallow passes, low speed on the spindle. Well, because that's the main problem of the Milo, because of the VFD spindle. I'm not sure the LDO one, which is the spindle rotation interval, but I'm pretty sure you can go down to, I don't know, maybe 5,000 RPM with carbide. It's very doable, especially with since it's ER11, right? The collet system, so it's pretty much what, 8 millimeters max. It can grab. I think the biggest collet of ER11 it's 8 millimeters, or even 6. Oh, I think it's 8. I believe it's 8. I'm not sure. I only use ER16s up to ER40, so I'm not sure. The one I use the most, it's the ER20. And the 20 goes up to 12 millimeters. So the 16, well, maybe the 16 goes only up to 8. I don't know, I don't remember. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, the ER20 it's up to 12 or half an inch. Yeah, it's I like to talk about that stuff. It's my job after all, so I love CNC machines. I've been actually looking into building, or first I need a CNC lathe, but I'm not in the mood to build one. I think I'm gonna buy one because the stuff I need on the CNC lathe, it's kinda complex to build one. It's not just a... I don't want just a lathe, I want with live tooling and shit. So we can do milling as well, not just turning. And that's a little bit on the more complicated side to do it yourself. So yeah, I'm not sure yet. And I would really love a small CNC machine of 5 axis. I would really... a CNC mill, sorry. CNC machine. I really would love a 5 axis one. But yeah. So it's raining, it's pouring actually in here. So I inserted the insert nuts on the wrong side, so I need to remove them. Come on. I don't think so. I don't think it has a size for it. So I just found out a piece of a drop-in insert. I could turn my machine into a 5 axis, my big one, but I would need to change the controller and make a 2 axis trunnion. I thought about that. I really actually thought about that, but I would prefer to have a dedicated 5 axis machine instead of doing that. Okay, so let's add the cascade. I don't really like it, but I haven't looked very much into it. Yeah, and I'm really looking into... I would really like to look into the Milo because of the firmware of it. I would like to know how it is to write macros and that kind of stuff for it. and looks like now it has a self operating system, which looks very cool. Okay, so now I actually not sure. I believe I need to pass the wires on the top, right? Because the panel, it's gonna be close to the, well, not close, it's gonna be attached to the shit, and the wire won't be enough. Oh. Yeah, exactly. So this one is long enough, but this one not really, unless yeah, there's no way. Yeah, time to extend wires, which I always love. Which is always fun. Okay, so this one it's fine. Actually, it's pretty much on size. So let me cut it. I'm gonna cut it full size. And I'm gonna grab the soldering stuff. I'm gonna try the... Yeah, I want to try that one, the sheep one, that I showed on the sheep stuff. Sheep tools. Because I actually haven't really tried it yet. Or really used it yet, so I need solder and I need flux. Where's my flux? Yeah, this one. So, oh, and I need a piece of wire. So, for pretty sure what's happening here. So I bought some tips for it. Let's see how long it lasts the battery. It's heating. The solder sucks, we all know that. We have the cleaning. Okay, let me grab some fan wire. Where do I have fan wires? Fan wires. I have some in here. I don't need much, so probably this is enough. Yeah, this is enough. And I need some heat shrink. Heat shrink. I'm gonna cut a piece of my big roll. I think this one, yeah, this one is good. Okay, so in this case, I'm gonna, let me rotate this. for extending these wires, what I like to do, I try to zoom in a little bit. Focus. There we go. So what I like to do, so I'm gonna cut the connector first. And what I do for extending these two wires, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut one a little bit shorter than the other. And on the other end, I'm gonna cut the exact same, but the other one shorter. So on this one the red is shorter. So on this one, the black, it's gonna be shorter by the same amount. Like this. So when we join them, the soldering will be phased or out of phase, or not on the same spot, so I can use just a simple piece of heat shrink and seal everything. Let me grab my little helper. This old guy. Well, you had smart teachers then. Because I need my wire strippers as well. Because I studied this stuff on school, but not really. We haven't got much into electronics. Well, we got into the electronics, but were something like more like breadboard stuff, not actually practical joining wires and that kind of shit. No, it was actually circuitry and that stuff. Not street knowledge, as I call it. This is street knowledge. Hey, Happy MFG, welcome and thank you. And oh, it's here. So yeah, I'm gonna use the whole thingy. Don't forget, in this case it wouldn't matter because I'm gonna cut the connector anyway. Don't forget to put you in your heat shrink. So as you guys know me, there's no such thing as too much flux. And yes, even that your solder has flux, don't care, use flux. I hate PVC wires because the insulation shrinks a lot. Like that. Yep. Never enough. Flux or lube is never too much. Well, sometimes lube is too much on bearings, but other than that, yeah. So see, the joints are distant from each other, so you can use just one piece of each ring instead of use independent ones, and it will be fine. Some hot air. Yes, I corrected the fan design. So now I'm still gonna do another change, just to add a little more meat on the back, maybe. But it's fine now. Now it's flat on the bottom, so it's all good. And I like how it goes. So the fans are aiming a little bit towards the side, just a slight, like 5 degrees or something like that. So it sends air on an angle, not actually straight. Yeah, I like how it ended. So okay, let's turn off the iron because it's battery powered and we want it to last. I have the other iron in there, but I want to test this one. This thing was so cheap that I want to see if it lasts. I should use something like I don't know, maybe I can actually include a zip tie spot. No, not yet, because I wanted to try the design first. As you guys know that I usually do that. I want to make sure everything works, and then I can share. I'm gonna share the design. I'm gonna put it on Discord. Sorry, on the GitHub. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna cut it something like here. I threw away the other connector, but I'm gonna, because I want to save the plastic part of the connector, because we pretty much only use the 2s and 3s of the GSTs, and they are always handy. So now I'm just gonna split the wires. And I'm gonna strip quite a little bit, because I want to twist them together. Well, this one could be smaller. Yeah, I'm gonna make it smaller. Not much, but a little bit. So reds together. Uh, I'll upgrade them on, or upload them, sorry. 3 times to say the right word. I'll upload them on the GitHub. I can share them on Discord right now. You guys want to print it? Let me just finish this and I'll share them. I need to make, well, I'll make the change on stream. I need to give it a little more room for the fan. We'll take care of that in a minute. Yeah, something like this. It's not pretty, but... So the plus, it's gonna be in here. And the minus, it's gonna be in here. So these fans were inspired on ones I saw. I believe it was from Kyle. But since he had no time to actually make this version and share it, I decided to design ones myself based on design, not the design, the fitting of the fan. Yeah, that's fine. So let's take care of that. Let's open Fusion. Okay, so I have here, where are the fans? Here, fan mounts. So basically ArtK designed this generic one with the fan on it, this thingy. So what I'm gonna do... Who's calling me? Nothing important. So this generic thingy, then I modified it to my purpose, and what I need to do is actually something very simple. So let's work on this one first. I only need to do a sketch in here, and I need to offset this line minus 0.15 should be enough. It already fits, so it's not that important, it's just so it fits better. Okay, I'm gonna do that there. And I'm gonna do that there. So I can select only this part. And extrude there. Just make a little more clearance for the fan. Now I'm gonna do the same on this one. So let's offset this line minus 0.15. And there. key there. Boom. Just like that. Nothing else needed. Everything else I can. Well, since I'm at it, I'm gonna add 0.4 millimeters here. Just two more layers. Doesn't hurt. And yeah, that's it. So export. No, shit. Save as mesh. So this is the left one. So save as mesh. Okay. Shit. It wasn't supposed to be there, but okay. So now I'm gonna. Do we have a channel for? Okay, I need to create a channel, but not now. For the designs. So I'm gonna put it on the 3D printer general or 3D print creations. Yeah, 3D print creations looks good. Looks a decent spot to put in the where was it? On my Titan. Where is my Titan? Okay, I can go here, here, here. Titan. Yeah, they are here. I'm gonna move it to the right place since I'm at it. Micron STLs. R1 beta. STLs. Yeah, here. Replace. Okay. There we go. So they are on Discord, on the 3D print creation channel. If you guys want to download it later, I'll put it on my GitHub. Not now. In camera. Okay, so these use which ones are they? 4015s. So 4015 blowers, and you need to delete them. And yeah, that's it. Oh, let's open the manual. I haven't opened the manual yet. This is a kit from a brand that I refuse to mention on my channel. But yes, it's a kit. It starts with an F, it ends with a T. I call them the fuckers, because I don't like them. I like their stuff, but I don't like them, so... What am I looking? Oh, the manual. Well, because I asked them for if they wanted to... Well, first of all, I bought a Trident, a V2.4, a V0 from them before I bought this kit. That's the first. I bought 3 printers from them. and I asked them if they would like do a discount, or if they wanted to be sponsored, or if they wanted to sponsor the build, since I would be streaming the build. And they plain said, "I'm sorry, we can't do anything. You have very few followers or viewers or whatever." And yeah, I would be fine. I didn't want the kit for free, but I would be, they could say, "Hey, yeah, sure, we do it $20 discount or a $50 discount, or we offer you an hot end or something like that." No, 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 they were like playing, "No, I'm sorry, you don't have enough followers. We do, if you want to buy it, you buy it at the regular price, and that's it." And yeah, even that I bought already 4 kits or 3 kits. This was the fourth. Yeah, I bought the 2.2, the Trident, and the V0. This was the fourth one. And yeah, so I don't have to like them. I can say I won't say bad stuff about the kit unless I find something bad about. So far everything been great. The only complaints I had was on my Trident. The rails weren't the best ones, but yeah, other than that everything was fine. No missing screws, no missing nothing. Well, yeah, but like I said, I wouldn't want something for free, or like a full kit for free, or they could make just a symbolic discount. If I go to a store and I buy one 900 euro kit in there, the second time I go there, if I'm gonna buy something else, I'm pretty sure the guy from the store will, "Hey, you already bought this one. I'm gonna make you a $10 discount or a $20 discount on the next one." And if I go there 4 times, yeah, at least something. Like I said, or they could say, "Oh, we give you an hot end for free," or "We give you a free upgrade from the exactly, just the symbolic stuff, not right." Like at least I asked some like Polymaker and stuff, and they said, "Hey, I'm sorry, you have very few followers. We can give you a couple of spools for free if you want, but other than that we can do much more because you are starting." And yeah, that's fine. But no, no, sorry, you have, and we are talking about Filament, which is, I'm pretty sure their margin isn't the best. So yeah, if I'm buying a 600 euro thing, I'm pretty sure they can give or throw a $10 or $20 discount. But it is what it is, and yeah, never mind. They don't want. So I'm in my right. I don't say their name on my channel, and that's about it. So, manual. This guy that sponsored my channel, it's pretty much one guy. First time I asked him, I never bought anything on his store. Well, never had bought, now I have. First time I asked him, "Hey man, you willing to sponsor I'm gonna do a stream series? I needed a few things at the time for my Tridex. I needed like tap kits, the tap sensor kit, the sensor, the rails, everything, a tap kit, a regular tap kit. I need 2 tap kits. I'm building the Tridex on live. are you want to sponsor with anything? The guy immediately said, yes, I want. He didn't ask for my channel. He didn't ask for, hey, let me see your YouTube channel first and then we talk. He didn't ask me anything of that. He said, yes, I want. What do you need? And then I said, well, I need 2 tab kits. Okay, I'll sell you the tab kits with 35% discount, and I'm gonna give you one price to be defined so you can give it away. Okay, so I'll do a giveaway on the last stream and let's see how it takes. At the end, it didn't only give me one prize, but he actually gave 3 prizes. And yeah, I haven't bought anything, pretty much anything from him. So yeah, and some don't even respond, which is super, it's even worse. But anyway. So we have this, I have this. I assume we have to mount the bed next, right? Oh no, it's the panel actually. The bottom panel. Okay, let's go. I need... Yes, that's a wise decision on your part, and I'm gonna do the same, and I would do it even if you wouldn't mention. And I would go with the bigger ones, the large ones. So I need the panel. Let me dig into the panel. Shit, the panel is the last one. So I believe it's this one. And I assume it's something like this. Let's see if it fits. It fits. Yeah, let me grab some of the large ones. I have 9mm. I think the larger ones I have are 9mm. So those are the ones I'm gonna use. Okay, maybe I can use the top camera here. Let me check. Yeah. So these looks okay. Because it can be, well, actually let me remove them. Because I need to remove the plastic. Let's do the peel. Oh shit, this is ultra glossy. Fingerprint magnets. Yeah, their panels aren't the best, as usual. Yeah. Ultra glossy. It's the cheapest stuff they can get. So. So from what I'm watching, let me check the CAD panels, go away panels. Well, actually this one, it's in the middle. Yeah, but the wires are from, yeah, on that side. V. Let me flip it away. V, yeah, that's better. Okay, so it's the other way. Yeah, like this, right? So on the left side, yeah, I'm watching the card. It's like this. Okay, so let me find the nuts. Okay, I have a better idea. Let me grab a pencil. Like that. M38 as usual. 4 of them. So I received a message from the oh shit, it's a little bit more to this side. It's fine. Oh, it's not. So I have confirmation. I'm gonna get the belts, the Z belts on Monday, which is fine. I was thinking about doing a stream tomorrow, but since I'm gonna have to go olive harvesting tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be pretty banged up by the end of the day, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be in the mood to stream, but we'll see. What next? Yeah, that's the back, that's the front, that's fine. Okay, so we have the DIN rails and we have the accessories for the DIN rails. Are these black, or I think they are black if I remember correctly. So I need to dig into the black box. Yes, I found 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have the thingies in here. One fit. So 2 of them. So they should be like this. We have 4 nuts for these thingies. Yeah, I'm 3/8 as usual. Good. Okay, now I grab. Nope. Motherfucker. Now it grabbed. Okay, this one is in. Yet where's the other one? 1, 2. It's here. Okay. Now Now the other one. Need 2 more screws. We need to fit these thingies. Down, 3 to go. Two more. So we have one on site in here. There we go. And the other one, get too much. And that's it. Okay, do we have measurements to where to? No, we don't. So I guess we'll adjust them later when we do the electronics. Okay, let me switch. Actually, let me put window here. Yes, except smaller one. Like that. Should be fine. Okay, so now I guess we're gonna do. So I think I'm gonna do. Well, now it's the time to decide. So there's two options for the bed here. We can do rigid mounts or these ball joint mounts. I think I'm gonna go with rigid. Even that I like this idea. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the rigid mounts. So M26s on this thingy. Let me change the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna do rigid because this is a small bed. It won't. The gantry, it's smaller. It won't sag too much. Actually, the rigid will prevent to sag anyway. So yeah, and pretty much everyone I asked, they told I should go with the rigid ones. So that's what we're gonna do. So these are the rigid, I think. Maybe wrong. Yes, because they have nothing to do with those ones. So I printed both. So this is the ones for the bearings. Shit, I need to print the feet. So 2. So these are the other ones that I'm not using. 3. Where's the other one? Here. Okay, so these ones not used. I'm gonna put him on this box. Okay. So from what I'm seeing, these are symmetrical and they are all the same. And I assume it's with a flat up. Let me check out just to be extra. Yeah, okay, thank you for the confirmation. Will you let me close this? Yeah. Okay, and they'll grab the... Nice. Fine. Okay, so... 6s, I believe it's the same that we use on the... Shit, these barely... Anyway. So where is my... Ooh, thunders. So if the stream all of a sudden goes black, it means the power went off, and if I'm not back in a few minutes, it's because it went off for good. It's a storm passing by. Where is my... .5mm X drive? It should be here, right? I haven't used it yesterday, or did I? No. It's not on this bench. So it has to be here somewhere. Here. If it had a mouth with teeth, would beat me. You are live. So you guys seen the new stuff from Fetus or Fetus or whatever the guys from the Dragon Otens? The new, how is it called? Don't remember. Bamboo style Otens. I bought 2 of them from Triangle Labs. They look very nice, and I have a friend who was a beta tester. He says they are very good, so I ordered 2 of them. Hopefully, if they come in in time to put on this machine, we're gonna use one on this machine. Oh, yeah, that's why I... Yeah, the conch one. I haven't actually looked into the extruder. They also launched an extruder, I believe. It's the A+2, right? The name of the extruder, but I haven't looked into it. But the conch Otend looks really good. I ordered 2. $40. I don't think it's expensive at all. And my friend says they are awesome. So yeah. Pretty much the only difference between the Plus, and they have the Plus and the normal one. The normal one is much cheaper. And the only difference is it's the nozzle and the heat break tube. The normal one is titanium, the heat break tube, and it has only a coated nozzle, while the Plus, it has a silicon carbide nozzle, which is very, very good. And it has a titanium tube as well, but it's with their special coating whatsoever. So for the price, because yep, and that's the normal one. That's not even it's not even the silicon carbide one. So for $24, it seems like a very nice. So the normal one costs $24, I believe. 24 US dollars. And Plus, it's 40. Oh, it is? I could swear I saw it was the coated one. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I saw it was the coated one. I might be wrong though. Okay. Yeah, 50 kilograms. It's not. Let's take a look. We open Brave. 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 So it's this thingy. Looks very well. The heat sink, it's more robust. I would like to see pictures with. Actually, I asked my friend if he would send me pictures without the sock, but probably isn't at home yet. So 320 degrees. Oh yes, silicon carbide, yeah. You're right. My bad. And it sanded on the bottom. Well, we can't actually, we would have to do the math. But increased it 2 cents of a millimeter, so it's probably sanded 1 cent. Yeah, it looks good. It has some kind of proprietary, patented, whatever, rigid system. It's a 40-watt wheat heater, which is more than enough for this kind of stuff. But they have, Triangle Labs also have 70-watt heaters for these thingies. I think it's too much. 40, it's plenty. It eats ultra fast already. So yeah, 25, yeah, 2475, so, and about 40. Super cool. The extruder, I'm not sure if it's here. Whatever. Let's see extruders. Never mind. Back to business. Oh, manual. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me check if I tighten all the screws. I did. Now the last one. Okay, all four done. You have been framed. Yeah. Oh, okay, so this part we need to skip because I don't have the pulleys yet. We don't need to deflange anything. I don't think we need any spacers as well. And we don't need this part because I have the... Yeah, exactly. We can put the inserts and get the... Here comes the thunders again. We can put some the inserts on the pieces. Lots of them. So yeah, let's do that. And next stream probably tomorrow, or I don't know. If we do a stream tomorrow, well, maybe we don't have stuff to do anyway, so okay, let me grab the parts. That part, is that part red, or I think it's, is it red? Nope. Probably not even that part, right? I need to see on CAD. It's the one with the X, right? Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's what I thought. So it's these ones. Okay, so we have... Well, we can put on these ones as well, I believe. So I believe it takes 2 inserts on these. So let's put some inserts. There's the other one. Should be one more. And on this one as well. So these ones also take at least 1 insert. Yeah, I think it's just one on the tops. One more. Okay, these ones need some heat for relieving the stress. Yes, the main one, it's this one. It has 1 on here. 6 or 5? I think it's 5, right? 4 in here. And 1 in there. Yeah. 5. Yeah, I think they are good. This one needs a little more on this corner. good. So these ones, I gave it the treatment already, I believe, on all of them. These ones also need on the tops. Hey Jose, how are you, my friend? These are fine. And these, I'm gonna give it a little more, a nudge more. Well, I should have turned it on. Fuck. Now you have to wait. I haven't tested if these things fit. How does this work? So these have some fittings in here, so I assume nope. Nope. How the fuck? Okay, not this one. This one, yes. Yeah, fit nice. No play. So no. Yes. Nice. Nice. And yeah, nice. Awesome. And I assume, is it like this? Yeah, probably. Yep, perfect. Nope. Long square, yeah, that's the one. Square. And this one. Yeah. Bueno. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Okay, so we have a bunch, so we have 5 on this one. Let me grab the thingies. So I already stole a few. I've been playing with the new head. I really like this dual color grill instead of this one. I think it's much better. And RK already made mounts for the bamboo, so I have a bamboo clone on this thingy, which is what I'm gonna use if the new one doesn't come in meanwhile. So, and even I'm pretty sure it's gonna come before we get into the printing stage of this printer. So when it comes, we swap it. Should be an easy swap. One more in here. Good. I really like this press. Quality of life is definitely improved with it. It's very useful. Yeah, actually I was about to do the same, but my order for the stuff, for the rest of the stuff, got lost. Not actually, I thought it was lost. It actually came in a few weeks later, and by the time when I thought it was lost, I ended up ordering just a full kit of the press that was available in AliExpress, and just went with it. And then a few weeks, like maybe 2 weeks later, the rest of the stuff that I thought it was lost actually came in. It was delayed by customs, and I didn't knew. So, but yeah. So somewhere around on this shop should be parts for another one. And I actually like this one better because of the... it depends. Usually yes, but from AliExpress, under everything it's supposed to come with from AliExpress to come with VAT already. It was just a random inspection. I hadn't had to pay anything else, but it was a random inspection and it got delayed because of that. It was like randomly selected for inspection. But yes, usually if I buy something from America, yes, absolutely, it's gonna go into customs. If I buy something out of Europe, it's gonna go to customs. There's no way around it. Now it looks like everything is more automated, and you pay the VAT, the VAT in advance, and you don't get any bureaucracy with it. It's much better than it was a few years ago, that's for sure. But you pay VAT on everything, and a few years ago, like before 2001, well, that's... Don't you pay the... In Portugal, when you need to pay, it's the same thing. I actually had a problem once. Not a problem, it happened because everything more than 20, I think it's 22 euros, you need to pay VAT. The problem with the customs is you don't pay only the VAT. You need to pay, at least here in Portugal, it's 12 euros alone for a presentation tax. Then you have the 23% of VAT, and there's some changes for 2 or 3 euros for the documents itself. So it's kind of stupid. I had once I bought something that cost me 24, but before 2001, July 2001, I believe, or 2002, 2021 or 2022, I don't remember. I think it was 2021. Many stuff it would pass under the radar, and just some selected it. Some, I don't know. Maybe every 20 packages. It depends on the package, but the cheap stuff, everything under, I don't know, maybe 1 in 20 would stop, or 1 in 10 maybe, I don't know, would stop on customs. And well, yeah, but I had a friend. I have a friend that has a known guy that works in there. He says he has 2 pens. The guy has 2 pens, a blue one and a red one. One on the one end, another on the other hand. And the stuff goes on those electric carpets, and it goes with the blue, with a sign with blue it goes, signed with red it stops, and it's like blue, 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 red, red, blue, 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 red. It's what he told me. I don't know if it's exactly like that, but that's what he told me. So if it's a big package, it's automatically red. Now it's a little different. And it's weird because now from AliExpress, stuff was stuff doesn't get in Portuguese customs anymore. It goes in Spain, which is much better than the Portuguese ones. And then comes from Spain to Portugal. But yeah, I had I was talking about that. I had one time I bought something for 24 euros that I had to declare. I got, it was a bit heavy, and I had to pay 26 from taxes, so from customs. So it was more expensive, the taxes and customs and whatsoever. Yeah. So but it is what it is. But I mean, when you set the limit for customs at 22 euros, it's pretty much everything. And the stupidest thing is you're paying on AliExpress, if your order is under 150 euros, you're paying VAT. And there's a chance, it happened to me already, that you need to pay it again on customs. And you complain on AliExpress and say, hey, I paid on AliExpress and I have to pay again. And basically they ask you for so much stuff and so many, it's better just to forget it and don't even care about and don't even care about the VAT on those thingies. And they don't refund you the total value anyway, it's just the VAT, not the custom taxes or whatever you need to pay. Yeah, 22 euros, it's stupid. Pretty much everything costs, unless those little, like a bag of screws or whatsoever. Everything else costs more than 22 euros. So you can ask anything you want, as if I know how to reply. I will reply. If I don't, ask Google. But you can ask, you can always ask. The no is always guaranteed, so we talked about, can I share? No, actually I can't. Actually I can't. I'll get to you in private if I need to ask, because usually it's a friend of mine that orders for me, and because he orders for his company, and it depends. But you can always ask to. There's a company called Polylanema. So it's like this, and they actually, sometimes I buy from them. And they are very cool. They cut to size. They have several alloys, different alloys. And they are fast. Okay, what more? Okay, we are not getting into the assembly part, because there's no point, because I don't have the belts. Yeah, let's do the idlers. They are different now. But we can do the idlers. The angry idlers. Oh, these ones have teeth. I like that. I don't think we need... I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, so I assume the top part, yes, the top part is black. So these are the front idlers. Nope, that's not what we are looking for. This looks different. What's this? No idea. Oh, there we are. Okay, no inserts. According to our local guide. So we have another one. Another one. Okay, if we don't need this thingy, I'm scared to hell to burn myself. So where is the last one? Is it? Nope. There's a chance that I'm missing one. Is it a good chance? Not really, but it's possible. No, I only have big pieces in here and the extruder. Let me remove the big ones. No, fuck, almost. It's here, found it. Okay, it uses M3 nuts according to our friend Spectra. Let me give it a little love, hot love. And okay, we need some red parts which look like a tube bracket. I believe it's these thingies. Yeah, looks like these thingies. Not quite. No, this is from the front. They look like this, but no, actually, I believe it's these ones. Yes, it's these ones. So these ones are from the front. They look alike, but they are different. This is what we want. And this one, so they are bigger. This one. And this one. So do we need, let me see if we need some hot love. Yeah, let's give it a little hot love. Yeah, I don't like this first layer very much, but I ain't gonna reprint them. Why? They are supposed to be different. Oh no. Let me see something. I'm pretty sure I have two different sizes in here. Two are a little higher than the other two. So these ones have 12 millimeters. 12 millimeters. This one has 11.3 millimeters. And 11.3 millimeters. That's weird. Let me check something. So I would say this is the idlers. Okay, let me check. So probably I have more. Probably I have more of them then. I printed pretty much everything. So this one is from the front. This is LEDs. Oh, okay, we have more. We have more. Okay, we have more. So I printed both versions because I usually do that. If I have two options, I print them both and then I'll see what I need. Okay. So this one goes there. Now it makes sense. So these one are big ones, these one are all smalls. This one is small, these two are bigs. Yeah, that's it. So you're saying the bigger ones is for the pulleys and the small ones are for bearings, right? See you, Luis. Thank you for stepping by. Okay, so I prefer to use bearings. I'm not sure if I'm probably, well, actually I'm pretty sure the kit comes with the pulleys, but with the idlers. But I actually prefer bearings, and I have bearings, so we need the smaller ones because I want the bearings. So these are F something. Well, I think I have bearings. So no F623, I think, right? Something like that. They are very small. I can... Once I find them, I'll know which one they are. These guys. Yes. It's not. It's 623, right? It's not 600 and... It's 23 or 95s. I have both. Yeah, you were mixing the 695s with the 623s. Yeah, 25s are for the big ones, for the big boys. Yes, I have at least these. I don't know if I have more. Let me check, because I prefer to use them on the XY if it's supposed to what is supposed to use on the XY, because if I have to use idlers and I don't have enough bearings, I prefer to use the bearings on the XY than the Z. Okay, so here it's supposed to take a pulley. You think? I actually prefer... I never had problems with that on the... Especially because they last longer, the bearings last longer. Well, it kind of makes sense here what you're saying, because of the teeth on the bearing, but such a long contact area. So we have two in here. These ones are bearings for sure. Yes, these are dual bearings. Yeah. Live shafts, okay. Live shafts look something good. Now we are messing with bearings and idlers. Okay, so let's see. So maybe what we're gonna do, we're gonna use whatever came in the kit. Given that I prefer the bearings. I'm on a crossroad now. So they are moving to live shafts, and how are they? Yeah, I know that. How are they doing the live shafts? That's interesting. So basically they are using shafts on bearings? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah. But that will make... That's even worse. And deflanged pulleys. Oh, okay, I see. So they are doing the pulleys, but with the bearings on the. Now I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, it didn't work fast enough. That actually makes sense. Yeah, when I design my printer, that's gonna be the way. Because that way you get the best of both worlds. You get good bearings, big bearings on pulleys. It's basically yeah, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Okay, we're gonna go with bearings. Fuck the VFAs. I don't have problems with VFA. Oh, okay, but I was seeing. So I need 4. I was checking. I need to check. I don't remember the stack on the back. Come on. Okay, we have only bearings on the motors. So we need 4. We need 4 for the XY. Idlers, and we need... Shit. We need 8 for the Z's. Yes, that's what I have. Nice. That's what I have. I have 8 for the Z's and 4, and I need to order. Let me write it so I don't forget. Well, actually, I will order them now, because I always like to have spare stuff. Otherwise, I'm fucked if some printer actually breaks something. So these are F1623s. I have more than one printer in parts around, so... Yeah, these ones. Let's buy 20 of them more. This is exactly why I like to have spare stuff, because we never know when we need. I probably could get some more somewhere. But let me see what we have here. So these are 695s. Nope. 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 Not in here. pretty sure I have more somewhere. I remember. Well, if we need more, we're gonna look for more. For now, we are safe. Okay, so let me put these guys there. Okay, so we need some kind of screw for here. I assume it's 16mm screw, a button head. Oops, this thing hits from here. So let me grab 4. Let me check if they are actually 16mm. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, 16. Yes, of course it could. We could use pins for these, but what size would be the pin? 16 would do. Well, actually 16 should do. No, but I'll use a screw. I'll use a screw probably. The default ones are what? Are these in the kit? M316s, there are a few of them. I'm not sure if they are needed somewhere else. No, I know the pins are not in the kit, but the screws should be. M3... Wells... M5s, nope. Self-toppers, 25s, 12s. Well, they are only these ones. Unless I'm missing some bag. I have screws anyway, so I just wanted to try to use the stuff that came in the kit. Of course, I can't ask for stuff that it's different from the kit. So yeah, that's the only 16s that are in here. So I'm gonna assume they are for this purpose, and they are only 5, and we only need 4. So I was seeing, because on the manual we have a picture showing there, that's a button head, and they send actually these ones are socket heads. That's why I was looking for another ones. It's indifferent here, but from the Yes, but this is supposed to be the not the beta, right? So not the R1. This is the kit. So that's what I was saying. Supposedly the kit should come with. Oh, but maybe those are biggers. Maybe those are 20s or 25s. Well, we'll see. If we need for. If we need for. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we are owing 4 M316 socket heads to the kit. Okay, so in what's the big ones in here? Because yes, I know I can't ask for something that the kit is not prepared. So these ones... Shit, I can't see Where is the... Z Idlers hardware? 30s. So I'm not even... I'm gonna grab 8 30s. Because the original design probably didn't come with them. Shit. I don't... Well, I have downstairs. Pretty sure. So I have 3. Shit, I have 7. I'm missing 1. Oh, okay. That's cool. And we need... nuts. We need nuts. Nuts I can spare from the kit because there's a lot of nuts that I'm not gonna use on the panels, so we are good. And I need to... Do I have a 30s in here? These are 35, but not button heads. We have 30, but socket heads. Yeah, I'll need to go downstairs to grab one of these that is missing, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna assemble them yet, because there's no point assembling these while we don't have the Z idlers assembled yet, because if these guys don't have the belts, they're gonna drop. That's cool. I like this. Shit. Right into the garbage. Well, yeah, you're right. If I do that, yeah, that's cool. We can do that. That's a good idea. If we tighten them all the way, they won't... the bearings won't run away. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yeah, I can do that as well, but then I'll forget to change it, and it just takes a minute. I'll go downstairs, And well, there's one thing I'm not, well, we won't see it, so that's fine. Yes, the kit has the socket heads. Yeah, and those are pretty easy to, I also have socket heads. And that's easy to spot. That's a easy to spot difference. So yeah, I'll go with that. I can go with that. So I'm gonna grab one from the kit. It's easy to spot. It's a different wrench though. Ah. And we're gonna put this one on the... They are all the same, right? Yes, they are all the same, so we put this one on the front. So I remember. So I see it, and I need to grab a few. Actually, I need to... I'll do it later. I need to grab like 10 of them to have in here. Yeah, this way they won't fall. What's the difference between the... I remember reading somewhere that everything was... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I remember someone saying that he included both the pin mod and the beefy Z. So I'm not familiar with the different ones. So, but yeah, but I assume these one were the BFI. Anyway. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have that. Yeah, okay, these are 20s. That's why... Do we have 20s in here? We should have 20s. 12s. Yeah, they are here. You talking with me on my tool changer? My tool changer uses different, it's a variation, I believe, from the BFIs. Because I need my front lidars to be out of the front gantry, of the front frame, because of the lift armor, remember? So mine are a modified version of the beefy ones. No, the BZI, no. The BZI, I run the regular ones, I believe. Let me check. I don't remember. Yeah, it's the regular ones. Okay, so now we install these thingies with what? What's the shit? It's not this one. With 20s probably. I can't read. Yeah, 20s. So it's the same ones. And there's not much to get wrong in here. So let me rotate the bitch. Because we only have nuts on the sides. So it probably means these thingies. What's in the... Oh, it's my ruler. This thingy... Actually, maybe... Maybe I can get the top camera working in here. Okay, so we need the 20s that I was talking so much about. Hey, Mr. Jota, thank you for stepping by. It's always appreciated. All my printers are little bitches sometimes, so... actually, I don't have the... this one is gonna be... It's gonna be the Micron. Only... I have the Trident B, it's the only one that I actually call B. Because of the... Oh, speaking of that, True Rex, I completely forgot about... You want a CAN board, right? I remember yesterday when I was messing through my drawers and I saw the blank PCBs, and I remember, oh shit, True Rex asked me for a CAN board. Okay, so I'll need to work on that before you need it for your build. I'll do it as soon as I can. I completely forgot and I'm sorry about that. Okay, these I can type, right? It should be all the way to this corner. What am I looking for? Yeah, that's I'm always like that as well, usually. But the streams actually make me finish the stuff. Usually, even my CNC, it's not completely finished as I planned. Because guess what? Soon as it was working well enough, well, it needs to learn, so, and the stuff that I actually haven't needed yet, it's not done yet, so one day I'll need it and I'll need to finish, but yeah, the streams actually helps with that, because I start and I only stop when I'm finished, and because everyone is watching, so shit. Well, your issue was an issue that I would never, it wouldn't take me a long time to diagnose remotely, because that's the first thing, when I first turn on the printer, I make sure everything is working, every fan, especially the hot end and the part cooling fans are working. So, and I hear them, so first check everything, every end stop. Speaking of end stops, how this thing, I hope this thing it's not sensorless, because I really don't like that shit. I don't care if they are in the kit. Want them? I have them in on my. I have them on my drawer, so I don't really. End stops is the official way. Okay, end stops. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. I fucked up this last one. I used the camera. The camera nuts instead of the. Which I still need to print. Probably tomorrow. I need to print the camera mount, not the camera. Camera mount. Ah, okay. That makes sense as well. No, it's not bad for the steppers or for the drivers. It's just I don't like it. Everything... So, that's not really black magic, like I called beacon and that stuff. Those probes, those those magnetic or induction, let's call it induction probes and that shit. I call all that shit black magic. I don't like that shit. Even that I'm gonna use cartographer on this one. The sensorless basically reads the current that the motor is using, and it decides when the current goes up, It detects, oh, okay, it eat the corner, and let's home it here. That's how it works. Mini fridge. That's the door latch thingy, right? I have to take a look into that. If that's what I'm thinking, and actually on this printer I would like to use it as well. On my V2 I need the 2 doors. Okay, next. Oh, prepare the bed. I like that. So let me take these aside. Let me clean my surface here. Actually, I'm gonna work on top of this old t-shirt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen that one. Yeah. I would need to buy extra 15 for that. And it's not something that I can get in a day or two. Okay, let's go. Let's take a look at the bed. Now now that I'm looking at this, I'm remembering that guy. You guys seen that guy on Discord? Thinking that he thought that his bed was made out of 2 pieces. Oh Jesus! At first I thought it was a joke. It took me like, I don't know, 2 minutes of reading further that actually the guy actually thought it was, and the other guys, I'm not sure if they were messing with him, but the other guys saying he should contact the manufacturer because it wasn't supposed to be like that. It was so funny. So fucking funny. The guy thought it was 2 pieces, the bed it was 2 pieces instead of 1. Hilarious. I read so much, but so much. Ah, Jesus. Crazy people. Well, if it's steel, why not? Good luck. A surface grinding aluminum, whatever you guys call it. It's doable, but it's not even close to fly cutting it. So this one is the top. I have a ding there, but that doesn't matter. Okay, we don't need the... So many mods, so many shit. Well, this is the first time I get a magnet with actually, let me move this thing in here. A magnet with the holes done. That's a first. It's gonna be more of a pain to line, but it's nice. It's laser cut. This thing is laser cut. Pretty sure. Looks like. Not sure. Anyway. Okay, I need a microfiber cloth. And yes, about the sensorless, yes, that's true. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, on my V0 it's fine. But I still prefer end stops for roaming. Where did you order the frame hardware, Spectrum? My go-to store for frames died here in Europe. So now I don't know where to get frames at nice prices. Oh, sorry, Jota. Not Spectre. I misread. Okay, so I think everyone already. Oh, let me grab the where's my roller? It's here. So usually what I do, I take a little bit this. Now I can adjust it to my taste without gluing it yet. Everything is lined up. Yeah, that's perfect. And now need my pliers. Where's my pliers? My red pliers was here. It's here. Hello, Antonio Sanford. Welcome. Now I'll just pull the sticker a little bit at a time. And there we go. Perfecto. Magnet done. Now the heater. So as I said, I'm not gonna use the heater from the kit because I think it's too small. So this one is the from the kit, the heater from the kit, and this one it's the heater I ordered separate. Covers a much more of the plate, as you can see. So now I need to check. I'm pretty sure the wires go through the back, and I'm pretty sure those ears are the back. Yeah. So same story. Actually, we should check with the thermal camera to see how good the heater is. We can do that. But we can do that also after the heater is glued. So same technique. Gonna start with a little bit like that. Now we can center the thingy. We can start pressing it when we are satisfied. I'm gonna grab the paper. And same story. Now that I'm looking into my the heater with the thermistor, I'm remembering that my V0 yesterday, when I turned it on, it showed that the bed was at 43 degrees, and that was absolutely wrong. And I need to check out what's going on. I don't know if the bed thermistor died, but it wasn't right, and I need to check that out. What time is it? Okay, it's almost time to go. Tomorrow it's gonna be a bad day for me. I absolutely hate harvesting olives to make olive oil, but needs to be done. Well, kinda. We harvest the olives, and then we go to the place where they. So yeah, I produce olives, and I get my own olive oil. Well, wonder why, right? Easy. And I can't even press too much in there because I'm pretty sure they use those ones with the glass ones. So yes, I know, but I won't do that. This one I intend later on to put an ERCF on it. That's the plan. I'm not sure if it's gonna get to there, but that's the original plan. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with this one or with the old steel Prusa-like i3 that I have there that I would really like to revamp. Put some linear rails on that shit and whatever I can do to mod that thing. Yeah, that's the ant farm. That's what they call the ant farm. That's true, Carver. That's true. Okay, so should we take a look to check how this heater looks under the thermal camera? I guess so. Let me grab some stuff. Well, let me grab the thermal camera. Let me grab a piece of wire with a 220 volt plug. I think this one will do. And let me grab some insulation tape, which I have no idea. Here it is. Okay, so this is a part that I don't like to show on camera because it's a little dodgy and I don't like people to... This is just to test. It's not gonna be on much time. So the idea, it's just curiosity on this case to check how far the heaters are from the edge. On this case I don't need to cut anything to, I hope, to fit any screws, but sometimes we need, and it's good to know where the edges. Yeah, one thing is what do you do, and the other thing is what do you do and show on camera. I'm not really known, so I can't get much shit about it, but yeah. This is just a test drive. Okay, so let me connect the camera to the computer. Do I have a free USB? Yes, I do. Yeah, that's to be honest, I don't really want to build ERCF to use it. I want to build it because I want to build it. I find it so fascinating, the parts, all the details. I don't really care if I get it to work well enough or not. It's just for the build itself. A box turtle, James M, welcome. I'm not sure if I know that one. Well, I know it works. I know it can make it, but yeah, and if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make it work, even if it is once, just once. But yeah, it's fascinating. Okay, so what do I need? I need to open a specific software, which I don't remember the name, but I know it's an orange symbol, I think. Not SIs, not Thermo Tools. What's the damn player? Yeah, the box turtle, I never heard of it, so where is it? Is it the SI? No, SI, it's from my microscope. I'm pretty sure I have it here in this computer. Oh, it's not orange, it's yellow. It's this one. Okay, now if I remember correctly, I need to go... No, I don't want to update to any version. Well, I guess I won't. So meanwhile, let's take a look at box turtle. Can we find anything about it? Box turtle MMU. IFC? AFC. Jesus, can't I get just, okay, maybe this one. Sorry, no sound. Okay, so this is the rewinding. Oh, it's the whole thing in there? That looks neat. And it has sensors on the extruder and whatsoever to see if everything is there. Okay, looks cool. Looks another cool build. Yeah, I like that shit. Lots of sensors. So when can we get our hands on this thingy? Yeah, looks cool. Looks cool, looks cool. Okay, is the thingy installed? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh shit, my camera turned off already. So, oh, I never remember how is this thingy. Yeah, here as well. Oh, okay. If Lab 4450 will carry the kits, I'm almost definitely it's gonna make one. Oh, it's here, I believe. No. No. Open. Oh, it's here. Open webcam and other devices. Nope. Open. Yes, that's what I want. Yep, and ER camera. Okay. Okay, so and what's the where is? Give me a minute. Nope, nope. Projection. What am I missing? Supposed to be here. Open device. Oh, there we are. Okay, so let me make it bigger. And let me add a window. Existent, nope. New one. Thermal. Wait. Accept. Okay. Okay, so I have this one. Okay, I need to delete it then. And I need to add a new one. Here. Terminal. Accept. And that's exactly what I want. Okay, so here we have, this is the thermal camera. Shit, what have I done? Yeah. I'm gonna back. Okay. So let's see. Shit, I don't have a... Let me disconnect something. Well, I can disconnect all of this actually. And let's give it a burst. Burst of fire. There we go. Okay, so that's weird. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, so yeah, it goes to the edge. So here we can see the heaters. And they come pretty much down to here. So about 7 millimeters from the edge. And here it's pretty interesting. Should have a switch. So they join pretty much the lines. I don't like that very much. So here they concentrate more heat in here for the slots. But yeah, I would prefer they would do something like a loop, then another loop, then another loop. But it... Hey DK! Yeah, thermal cameras are fun. Let's give it another go. So, yeah. That's enough. But anyway, it's going to provide some heat sources, more concentrated heat on the corners, which is the worst place to usually get heat. So I believe it's going to work very fine. What filament is in there? I have no idea. I never opened one of these thingies. But yeah. Science, bitch. Science. It's so cool. If I'm gonna put my fingers in there and it's gonna store some of the heat of my fingers. Yeah, it's probably that because it's the cheapest one and it's good. So okay, so let me close the thingy, turn off the... in a long time. Yeah, I never had a heater go bad, but the most time I got my heater was the one I had on my V2, but I changed it when I transformed it into the Skyla. So I reformed it. It's still there. I need to put that to sale. Maybe someone needs a bed with a heater and a pretty beaten up magnet. I have a couple of beds, two 350 beds from kits that I swapped, the one on the Skyla and the one from the Tridex, which was a Trident 350 before. That one is perfectly good, both the magnet and the heater. The Skyla, the magnet works, but it's pretty bad shape, to be honest. I have some of those of that wire, but thin one that I bought. What I think it was to make a do-it-yourself filament joiner, but I never got into that. I actually wanted to buy one of the Sunlu ones. Okay, so I think we are done for today. So we have the bed done. And no, I'm not gonna put any RTV on it. Oh, it's warm. I don't feel the need, to be honest. I should, but yes, I'm gonna put the thermal fuse. The thermal fuse I'm gonna put. Actually, now that you talk about it, I'm gonna put it on one of the brakes. Not sure why have they done the holes for these screws? That makes no sense. Anyway, they done it. So yes, I'm gonna put a thermal fuse on this thingy. Probably even here. We'll see. I think, well, I'm gonna put it. I need to check. Yep, the beds are solid mounted. They are kinematic mounts, but I'm gonna mount it regularly. I think I have thermal fuses in here, pretty sure. No. I just spread all my Euclid PCBs on my drawer. I have so many of them. Someone needs Euclid PCBs, let me know. I have a few. Like a few of them. Yes. I have thermal fuses, so I'm gonna actually leave it here. Well, we can actually so the bed mounts in here. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to cut a little bit. I think this thingy comes with some backlit mounts. I remember seeing it. Jesus, these are big. No, these the Euclid. Yeah, there are no stupid questions. That's the first. And no. I actually have those made for on PCBWay, I believe. I think it was on PCBWay. It was back in 2020, I think. It was when Euclid came out. I always liked Euclid more than Clicky because of the PCB. Now we have Clicky PCB, but before it was Euclid. It was the first one on a PCB, and I had made a bunch of them. I pretty much kept adding up and see when the price would jump up. And I think I ordered 28 or 26 PCBs because it would be the same price of ordering 2. So yeah, and I only use 3 because I had a spare, so I used 1 on the carriage, on the tool head, and I had 2 ready to go probes in case of an accident happened to one of them. So yeah. So if someone needs a few, let me know. I know a guy that I use one of those shaker thingies. Actually, we use a bunch of them. It's gonna be a good team tomorrow. So usually we do it like this. I have like something like 500 olive trees, but tomorrow we're gonna harvest just a few of them. Tomorrow we're gonna harvest like 30 of them. And usually we have several people here around, my neighbors. Well, not exactly my neighbors, but my friends that also have olive trees. So usually we team up, like everyone, hey, today we're gonna harvest the ones from that guy. And tomorrow we're gonna harvest, everyone's gonna harvest so we work like in teams. A few of us help each others, and that way it's way faster. So tomorrow we should be like 10 people, something like that. We should do the 30 in no time. Should be fun. I don't mind these the small one that we gonna harvest tomorrow, that's no problem. The problem is the other 470. But those are later in the, like a month or something like that. Like in November, early December. That's when those are ready to harvest. These things are very big. So these are bakelite. Bakelite, I don't know how you guys call this stuff. It's kind of like wood, but doesn't burn. And they are very big. I'll probably need to take them to the lathe. We don't need ladders, because those things stretch and the trees are not that high, so okay, Spectre. I only saw your message now. It got between the AZ Cowboy and Nuno. Yeah, I'll send you a set. No problem. And yes, Nuno, mine worked very well until the day I disassembled it. So it worked for roughly 4 years. No problem. Yeah, I'll need to check how I'm gonna assemble this thingy. I'll probably cut a little bit here to mount this. I could mount the thing on the silicone, but I like to mount it directly on a plate because it will be more, even though we should assemble this thingy on the heater, because if the heater falls from the bed, then the fuse will never blow and the heater will actually burn. But yeah. Of course it won't, because the clipper will supposedly keep it at the temperature, because the thermistor is attached to the heater. But yeah, to the side it would be another option. Actually, this is a good bed. This is a what, 8mm? Probably it started with an 8mm, but it's a little less now. Oh, actually it's actually 8mm. Just a tenth under. To the side, I don't think it has enough surface to deal with it. I don't think it's a good idea. I'll need to check the video again, or just connect the thermal camera and the wires again to see if I can cut pretty sure I can cut a piece of the heater, not the heater, the silicone of the heater. So, oh yeah, it's right on the edge. Yeah. So that should be fine. It's right there. So the hole is here. I'm safe. I'm safe to cut. Yeah. We can do it now. Where is the Nexato? It's here. So here is the hole. You can even put it like this because I remember the sink is doing the arch in here. So we can cut it pretty much here. Let's operate. Is this enough? Yes. Worst case scenario, I need to remove it and use the kit bed, but that's fine. We just need a little bit of alcohol. And let me grab a Q-tip. This is good adhesive. Definitely 3M. It's not just the paper from 3M. Yeah, that's pretty much fine. Can I mount the... actually I can't, I need to Need to cut a little more. Tomorrow I'll do that, or next stream I'll do that. Something like this. And probably I need, where is the fuse? A little more there. Yeah, that's enough. Let me make sure the adhesive is cut. Just removing the glue. That's fine. Where's my Q-tip? B52 in the house. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, this one was Amazon, not AliExpress. But I have some like these, pretty much exactly the same, from AliExpress as well. But actually this one, by chance, it was from Amazon. Yeah, that's fine. It only needs a bit of thermal paste and a screw, since we are at it. Let me grab, where's my, it's here. And what's this? 4 and 8/12. So 12 millimeter, and the washer, a big one. Bit of thermal paste, which I'm gonna spread on the fuse. just on the bottom. No need to do it on the ring, because the ring doesn't matter. And there we go. And we have the fuse installed. Not connected, but installed. We're gonna leave the connection for the next stream. So yeah, these will go something like this. These will go like this. We're gonna leave a little bit of service loop and go something like that and that, like this. And we're gonna use this same wire to come out from the... Actually, we may do it like this instead. This one comes here. This one comes here. And this one comes here instead. So then this one will go out and this one will stay here. I need to check which thermistor is this. I'm pretty sure it's the usual classic B3950, but yeah. So we're gonna finish here for tonight, and yeah, tomorrow I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It depends on my mood. If I'm too tired, I won't be streaming, or if I'm too tired, maybe we'll do a small stream. But pretty much what can we do? What can we do? We can do several stuff. We can mount the bed, but I really like to start assemble the Z drives, and the Z drives come on Tuesday. Maybe instead of tomorrow, maybe I'll do a stream on Monday. If I get the belts, I should. So yeah, there's no point on rushing. We have time. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for making me company. Thank you for the help. And you guys are best. So I see you guys next time. Hopefully, yeah, it should be on Tuesday. So have a nice Sunday. And yeah, take care everyone. Good night. And see you soon. Bye bye.